like, dude, I never got a PO. You know, you guys wanted me to do this, and I did the job, and I never got a fucking PO. And he said, Christian, I'll give me one today. We talked to Christian yesterday. The plant manager did it. Fucking,
well, that's just like James getting involved, and then Matt getting involved, and then they hand it off. Go fuck your royal business doing stuff.
You want to act professional, be professional.
Oh, but it's business people in general.
Exactly. But this
and it's all these little shit that this business guy needs 17 managers. They go fuck themselves.
It's probably,
It's not like glass hard, but it's like hard. It's hard.
Because it's
that's what I was getting at with the whole but it's sitting here throwing sparks. It's just a pain in the dick. You gotta go super slow.
Well, I was wondering if I had to put this on that thing and just
Yeah. Get at least down to like
get it close.
That's what I was thinking on making it once I got halfway. I'm down, but it's hard. I was just assuming from what we talked yesterday that I'd go in there and be like,
it's a sprocket.
Oh, yesterday I asked you, but you're like, oh, it's not hard.
No, it's not hard. It's tough, but
it's tough. But it's still hard then compared to like something, you know. I should have assumed, obviously, because it's got teeth. What is that?
It's just a zero sugar sweet tea.
accurate, motherfucker. The fuck is that shit? I have no idea what that diameter is.
That's why we're gonna.
No, but I don't even know to copy it. Oh, they'll just touch it to the other side? Okay.
There's 35. So that means you're accepting the strike. Now we're down to 5-2 as the ratio. So we're better odds. Well, Jim is higher inside. Swings on a strike. So, odds are, you have to pick the strike. This is about to get 5 balls in the field. Yes. 0. First, second, and third, and fourth, and fifth. Last number. Yes.
There's only one place for food, fun, and stars. I don't know that it's lucky in Vegas because if it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas now. An elementary school teacher facing charges of drug possession.
Local stories they do care about.
We have taken everyone who donated their teenage health
I never had it like that.
dispensation. This is the simplest thing you could possibly imagine. And you see it's it's not dull and boring. What you're looking at here is that even when the particles are taken out, the field still exists. The field is there, but what's more, the field is governed by the laws of quantum mechanics. And there's a principle in quantum mechanics which is called the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, which says that one down to sit still. The field has no so even when there's nothing else there, the field is constantly bubbling and fluctuating. It's a thing called quantum fluctuation. This is what nothingness looks like. Perspective.
This right here is why you can't raw water from the water. This right here is why you can't beat raw water from the water.
Whoever invented the cement blanket is a true genius. The most special thing about the cement blanket is that when it's dry, it feels like a soft blanket, but as soon as water is poured, it becomes hard. It has a finer breakdown of dry concrete mix, which makes it more flexible than the biggest advantage of this technology is that it saves 90% of material and reduces construction time by 60%. That is, traditional concrete methods take a lot of time and effort. This technique only requires 3 people to work at a speed of 200 meters per hour. Thanks for watching.
Somebody underpaid exactly where it goes. It gets an extra $500. And that is the person who bid $855.
I decided to live in my house and I would just stand around the nail drive for 12 hours a day, just hoping to see cool artists. Every evening I would walk outside McDonald's, I'd edit my videos, use their free Wi-Fi, post the video, and then I would find a different living in the street, and then some night to sleep in the car. None of my friends knew that I was living in my car. I just felt like such a loser. And then I finally got my big break. There's an event in Sundown, Idaho, called the Sunny Valley Tour de Force. And it's crazy, it's a Bugatti World America event. And that weekend I filmed a video called Bugatti Day on Super Sport with 246 miles an hour. The video got just over 1 million views in 24 hours. What's crazy is that one of those Bugatti Veyrons is this car right here. Do you know it's the exact same car? Actually, I haven't heard this story in so long. But it's just like so crazy to me how you can be down and out and then one day change it. Things can change so quick. Try to decide.
Wow, that's it. It is.
This is the worst idea anyone's ever had, and I still believe it. A pizza warmer that straps on top of your PS5 and reroutes the hot exhaust air to your leftover pie is a real invention developed by Pizza Hut. It even has a basic home video that shows off some steaming slices of sausage. They released 3D print files for free on the official Pizza Warmer website. And while it took like a good chunk of a week to get everything printed, I now actually have. We tested a couple slices of plastic paper that was sitting out for a couple hours and shot them with a thermal camera before plopping them in the water. Setting the timer for 10 minutes and letting the pop is to generate as much as possible. After the craziest intro to a game imaginable, we were feeling pretty months. What do you know it? The pizza warmer actually worked. At least it was actually still pretty cold, but definitely warm and herb.
Right over the top is 0. Yes, it is 0. Yes. You want all 5 ships, congratulations. have to drop it exactly the same spot, but if I was you, I mean, you know, life isn't a good thing. Which, oh, I need to listen. Here we go. That's my twice. Well, that was a lot. 10,500, 2 chips left. 55 to 60. 50, 55 to 60. 55 to 60. All of the same area of the wheel. There's 60. Stephanie went 12 grand. Like, there you go. What do you want to say?
To my amazing husband Kurt, my kids Maddie and Noah, and your Steve and Donna.
And how about a 95? Just man! Wow! Time to go to the showcase. Let's look at the 95. Check us out on TikTok. Grab the price of money on TikTok. Showcase is the best. All right.
From the struggle to breathe, which can stop in your tracks.
Okay, thank you. 28,500. 70 years of showcase.
70 being cold outside. Prices officially are decent toast. So come on in and warm up in this hot tub and sauna. Receiving for 7 is 320 hot tub is 45 hypothermia just a body ergonomic design and LED blue lighting from a shower hot tubs. And supervised sauna includes capability of plastic or glass, natural analog and LED control panels. There's no similar lighting to warms in the comfort in this coffee package. At NBC Origin, this technical photomaster coffee maker includes a coffee brewer, glass cup, a stainless steel water jug, a canister of packed filters, and a grinder. And finally, since it's chilly in the States, we're sending you a warm winter escape to the sunshine coast of Australia. Joining us will fly around your coach from Los Angeles, Brisbane, Australia, and to Noosa for a 6-night stay in a 2-bedroom, water-cooled superior apartment at Noosa Pacific Resort. This peaceful luxury waterside resort offers 183 new square feet, spacious balconies, plus a heated, a spa, sauna, gymnasium, a full-size tennis court, and a barbecue area. A $99 resort credit and voucher, private transfers are good. So it's a hot tub and sauna, a coffee package, and a trip to Australia. Yeah, the price is right.
Okay, something we said.
24,000.
24,000.
provide meals and shelter. Donate today by going to redfalls.org/CBS or call 1-800-RED-FALLS.
Did you get the shaft in there for that? Because I needed some
I'll tell you a song that I can showcase a couple packages of Australia. $24,000. Actual price is $27,330 to $3,330. How do you feel? I know. Pizza movie tickets for a year and a new son also. Been $28,500 actual price. $30,792. That was a close one. Nice meeting. That was a close one. Congratulations. Look at that. And we got a total winnings of $32,190. I'm so glad you guys got to tune in. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go grab the shaft.
I really appreciate it. Please get your pets to stay with it. Help control the pet population. And
Those shafts for Judy
all right. Very
are
important.
152 to 164,
I love you.
depending on the price of that 11/16 stuff. I'll just go.
Can you send me some pictures of the Jeff asked me today of
The
those
cheese
things.
things?
Just send me the pictures and all.
George Craig, speaking more of the Price is Right.
Trying to figure out
On Freeman, right?
Good job on Mondays. Where's on the laughs? Henry Wayans gets it. Opposite CBS Winter Premiere.
Those are kissing words.
CBS Monday, 8:37 Central. The Grammys are coming. Live CBS Sunday.
Download the 8 News Now app now. Design Week 5 now. Get my updates when breaking news happens. See the local stories you care about. And get the most accurate weather forecast now. Download the 8 News Now app right now. Careless drivers texting me. Stop waiting. Careless driver for you, there's absolutely no excuse for it. Call me right now. I'll make that fit. I called Jack Bernstein. He made the pay, all right? He got me $500,000. Jack's got your back. I'm returning Jack Bernstein, protecting your rights.
Curtain car accident, call 702-633-3333. That's 702-633-3333.
Looking for a unique cultural garb? Fantastic's got it. Looking for custom-made African clothing? We've got it. How about a little luau in your life? We've got it. How about a self-defense item? A walking stick or a cane? We've got it. Looking for businesses that are owned by or support veterans? Fantastic's got it. Open every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 10 to 6 at Decatur and Okie is fantastic, and we've got it. Phil's Cheese, Sunday at 3:30 on 8 News Now.
I'll be different if you're doing it. But I can put me back in the prison again. I'm just upset for it. Or catch me like a kitchen linger. Don't you?
I poisoned the tea. But I still have to drink it. It's not working on ambulance to save her life.
I know there's nothing that any of you, just the girl, knew possible to. But you're good. I'm just gonna sit there and watch you living moment that I realize I don't know you can. Exactly. Acting, love, and our connection. You are mistaken. Is it Baseball was never fun.
Hey, Jack. You wanted to run away?
Billy, I'm not looking for another argument.
Hi. How are you? Anyone else? In fact, I've heard about my brother drink.
Hey, just take it easy, all right? Do you need anything? Do you need water or tea? Maybe something to eat? You have to be starving.
I still think you should let me take the hospital to get checked out.
Oh my God. It's so weird. I'm so glad you're home. It's always been so much. You've forgotten that I know you. You don't have the guts to follow through with this. You couldn't even pull the trigger back at that cab.
Claire said bye to you.
Was it cruel, Claire? Was I ever cruel to you? All years that I raised you and nurtured you, loved you, sacrificed for you. Was I cruel? Have you forgotten all of the good times?
All right, stop it. Stop it, damn it. I refuse to let you back inside of my daughter's head.
Well, it's too late. You're like that already, aren't I? And you never will be. Not like I am.
I should force her to make this choice to have your death on her conscience.
Well, it's a little too late for that. Because I drank the tea. I drank the tea that she prepared just for me. And we'll call an ambulance right now. That's what I'll do. We'll call an ambulance. No, you won't.
The Young and Restless. This portion is sponsored by Soft Chews. Chew on relief. Chew on a road tusky.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah.
I respect there. But that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin.
The real honey you love, plus the powerful cough relief you need.
Mind if I root through your trash?
Robitussin, the only brand with true source certified honey.
I found it in Short Max protein with 30 grams of protein.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours. The first time you tried those, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher and softer. So you start to wonder, if I put shoe balance on the climate side, will it make you? But for better laundry,
Golden Fish Casino Slots. Ultimate goal of your favorite free-to-play mobile slots game with a lottery twist. Spin for surprises and bonuses with authentic Vegas action. Download Golden Fish Casino Slots for free and get 100 million play bonus. Golden Fish Casino Slots. Ultimate goal.
At Walden University, we get the W.
we step up when everything's on the line.
We leave our mark on this world because we want to have impact.
And Walden University prepares us with the skills to make it happen.
You can make it happen too.
Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Flavors that feed your fancy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
fact, what I'm saying is that I need to stop fighting. And I need to start listening. At least to the ones that I respect.
Would that include me?
You and everyone else that has warned me that I'm heading off a cliff.
Okay, what cliff are we talking about? Billy, talk to me. What is going on?
Just seeing your beautiful faces. I was afraid that I would never see your smiles ever again. I can't tell you what a relief it is to be home. We were afraid too. I was terrified.
Just check it out just to make sure.
No. This is where I belong. Right here with all of you. There's no medicine in the world that can make me feel better than you do. My mom, it was cold and damp in that sewer. You know, this is probably some warp connection to camera. It's sick. But please don't tell me he's passed on out too. I didn't see who abducted me, but I can promise you that it wasn't Cameron. He is definitely gone forever.
Sheriff's right. We do know who did this to your mom.
And who now?
It was Jordan. She abducted her and locked her up in that sewer to rot for good.
Jordan, how is that possible? She's supposed to be in prison.
Did she escape again?
We all thought she was locked up. Even the prison authorities didn't know that she was gone. I guess she found someone to take her place.
She couldn't have done all of that on her own. She had help, didn't she?
It was Ian Ward. He arranged the prison's wish and then helped her escape before anybody realized she was gone.
I knew it.
That's not all. Jordan said that Ian is the one who killed Heather.
Why? What could he have possibly had against her?
Ian wanted you out of the way so he could have a clear path to Mariah. He thought that if he drugged you and made you lose your mind, made you think that you actually killed someone, that you'd be put away for good.
I can't believe it. All of this is because of me.
That's enough. Got enough numbers on ground as it is. No, you think you're gonna go ahead to regret and do it?
You're quiet, even on your way to hell, you want to reason people who can't make your sick lives go. I'm just trying to make it as memorable as possible for all of you. Shut up, Dad. Shut up. No, you shut up. So, Clara, what kind of person was it? This way. What were you somehow? Was it this lower acting one that causes such severe pain and spasms? Oh, stop. Tell me. How much time do I have left?
Yeah,
I told you I am not going back. God knows he deserved to die more than anyone else. And you. The truth is, every time you close your eyes, I will be right there reminding you of what you did. You are nothing but a murderer. Just like me.
Wrong. Everything I did for my family, my great family. Obviously, everything I said to you earlier was a lie. I'm blessed to be a Newman.
You ungrateful little bitch. You disgust me.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
My psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enro, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, sickness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and if PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and T1. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancer typically lead to liver scans, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the Tell your doctor if you have these events. Infection, Hep B or C, smoke, or pregnant or planning. Don't take it from urgent or have an infection.
Definitely.
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours. Our floors don't stay clean very long. That's why I love my server pad. I hop on a pad and get a mop like clean floor in just one swipe. And for hair, try Server Dry Floss. The fluffy floss pick up hair like a magnet. Server, you'll love it. Or your money back.
One small drop, one big change. Just one shower for 24-hour lotion soft skin, new Dove body wash, coming in February.
Subway's got a new meal today. Choose new drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big or free, made at football, it's only $3 more. Big hungry, is that a thing? That's my thing. Find your first. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
At Bombas, we dream of comfort and softness. This is why we make the best socks and slippers in the history of feet. Visit Bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
Can't make progress with mental health, but a medication-caused unintentional movements in face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So a doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, they can stay on mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to the call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or a suicidal thought. Don't take it if you have liver problems, are taking surgery, tetrabenazine, or olanzapine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat, or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff, or information of the some growth and sound problems.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
To be moderator of Face the Nation is not an anchor, it's not an actress. You are up here to moderate the conversation. That means bringing the most
Hey,
powerful stakeholders
Robert, Steven over at United Machine.
Become better informed.
Hey, it's Steven over at United Machine. Can you hear me? Rod, can you hear me? Hey, Steven over at United. I saw your email. I don't know what Brian's doing with this. Do you have a print on this?
Absolutely, I should have had a chance, and that the name should be had a chance. You never had a chance to establish these rights.
Oh yeah, but no, I so like, he really never had a standard for doing it. It's just one of the guys who measure it himself. But we're at this point to where I'm just kind of like, if you don't have a print, I've got to reverse it. I'll put it in CAD and create a whole part number. You guys ever need this again? But there's going to be a upfront charge to do that. And all the programming, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm going to go through, dial it all in to figure out how long my run times and stuff are going to be. I'll be able to give you, like, the first part is going to cost you this amount, and every part after that's going to be this, in a way of saying. Just so you know what'll be coming. I should have this in a couple hours.
Nothing good comes of that kind of bloodthirsty revenge.
Do you have any idea on what material it specifically is? Teflon. Is that something it'd be like a nylon, Brian was thinking. I'll look into it a little bit, but usually it's like a nylon.
I believe so much.
Or like the white stuff is almost like UHMW. Or it could even be Delrin too. And like that's why if you guys know where this comes from and can find something that says, oh, it's this Delrin bushing or this acetal bushing or this nylon, then you would know for sure. Teflon, Teflon is a little different. Usually, I'm not 100%. I've never turned like a bar stock of Teflon. You know what I'm saying? I have to look into it a little bit, so that just sounds weird to me. But I just want to make sure I know what's going on before I get into it. But like I got calipers on it right now, and that was my question. It's like, wait, let me see if these guys have a print.
Everything out here is exactly what happened.
I'm telling you, if you're not accepting bringing me this, you're a victim, just like everyone else is.
Oh, that's UHMW. It's either the white stuff, either UHMW or Delrin. Oh, okay. Okay, at least so we're on that point, and I'll like notate it on my. So I send over not like an estimate, more like a budget. I mean, so I'll line it all out like time and material on the first one, and then I'll give you a unit cost for the part number and a picture. It'll have like programs in the back of that part number to where if you guys order it later, it's literally pops up and tells you to run the programs. It tells you to give us this material, or we need to get this material. But yeah. And I'll even let you guys know, because don't go out of your way to buy material, because that could be like a negative on your side. Like if you give me square stock, I have to go cut circles so that I can put it in the mill or the lathe or whatever I gotta do to it. Or I could be like, hey, give me a 6-inch round bar of this UHMW by however, by like 20 foot, and I can get you for this unit price. But if you get it to me in these square blocks and I have to water jet it, the unit cost goes up because now I'm adding another process instead of just keeping it on 2 machines. Now it's going to 3. Cool. Just to kind of give you the info from my side, just since I'm kind of dealing with you now, and I'm actually kind of taking over here with one of the partners, so just so you know where I'm coming from and kind of what to expect. Right on. Thanks, Robert. Talk to you soon. Thank you.
It's time to get back out there. Visenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that's taken once every 8 weeks and can also be taken immediately at home. Visenra helps prevent asthma attacks. Most patients do not have an attack in the first year. Visenra is proven to help you breathe better, so you can get back to doing day-to-day activities. Visenra is not for self-breathing problems. Systemic reactions may occur. You have to swallow your face.
That's what I'm working on. I just talked to him to see if he had a print. I don't even fucking. What? No, I just got off the phone with him. No, because he keeps emailing, keeps calling like they're in a hurry for this, and you told him a couple of days or something.
They're not in a hurry to ever fucking pay us.
It's annoying that I have to deal with the phone calls and shit.
what pisses me off is the guy don't even know what material. He's just telling us that it needs to be this.
I
That's
told
not
him I'm
true.
gonna charge the shit out of
That's
him.
fucking peak. You know, there's a reason why that thing is peak.
You said it was nylon.
That's fucking bullshit.
No, you said it was.
He told me
Oh,
that
yeah.
it was not, that it's nylon. I don't think it's nylon. I don't think he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm thinking of garlight. What if I made, what's
No,
peak?
it's not garlight.
No, I know. I'm thinking about like, cause I'm looking for the fibers. So that's garlight.
Right.
Cause I've turned to garlight.
Right.
I've done a bunch of garlight.
That G7,
G10,
G11, right. I think that's
But
G11.
it would be all fibrous and like translucent. Like you'd
Right.
almost be able to see through it.
Right.
This almost is like peak, but
It's just the color. Yeah, the fibers in the garlight.
that's nylon. That's not peak. Peak's temperature resistant. That was fucking second in like a half.
Well, that means the price you pay today is the price you'll pay for as long as you cover your cost.
Peak's high temp.
Call to get your free quote and lock in your low pay-as-you-go plan. This is the car share. Drivers can get
That's not even the same color, but this has been oxidized.
and have 5,000 parts and systems. If one of those systems were to fail,
Oh yeah, it's still super tough. That was soft like clay.
unless you call car share before.
You know what I mean? Like I barely did that. Look, it was soft like clay. That's fucking tough. Like only the very tip is melted.
Yeah.
And even though I put all that heat like
Sure.
on it, like that whole thing should be soft. But it's just
I
the
forgot
tip.
we had that. They would have fucking shit a brick because they would have loved to have had this fucking piece. Yeah. But we need this for the fucking sample
Well, I just need to draw it,
and fucking.
because then you don't need it.
Huh?
Because then you don't need to
No,
sample.
right, but they need them.
Not a peak.
Delray. They did it out of Delray. I think the OEM was peak on this because it's in the oven, not in the cooker. It's just in the, not oven. It's in the dryer.
For what though? Dryer for what?
It's not real hot. It's dry air to cook the crackers. You know, it's not blistering hot. No, it's not that hot.
It might be because of whatever that releases when it gets to that temperature though.
And that's
on a chemical
but
level, like molecular
I
level.
went over all of that.
Like vapor.
I
steam.
understand. No,
I don't know what acetol releases when it's hot.
right, but
I know like PVC pipe, that's that chlorine or whatever.
Yeah.
It's bad.
right. But the other thing is Mitsubishi owns Peak. They own the cracker plant. So in fucking Japan, this is probably fucking cheap for them. You know, that's why over here it's expensive. And since they own fucking Mitsubishi that does this, and Mitsubishi owns TH Foods, they probably get a fucking good deal on it. But over here we don't. You know,
It's so
like
crazy
country
that they
stuff.
don't know, but I would figure that like, well hopefully with Trump it's not like fucking terrorists.
Right.
It's like, hey, you're a manufacturer that's global, and you need to import some goods, bring them all in.
I mean, I'm sure
Support our manufacturers making
he's
your
gonna do
parts.
something.
Yeah, it's not just fucking done
No,
to the
right.
dum.
He fucking.
But this is soft. Because I didn't put that on there.
Well, and in the Omnic Master, there is different colors of. But now that I put that next to it, you're right, the color is different.
Even with the oxidation consideration.
Yeah.
What's that under that? On the all the way to the top, second cubby, top. Oh, the one more to the right. Yeah. No, below that. Under that. No, under that piece. Yeah, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like a chalk crayon.
I don't know what plant it's at, so I don't know. I know they do up for Tynette.
And that's fucking Swiss.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 90 times a second.
Right.
There is still a very long list of craziness that we should probably review. We have a few ideas. How about getting rid of Indigenous Peoples Day? I don't know, Columbus Day. Or maybe bring back the term mother or mother instead of hearing those horrible terms that everyone say about their birthing persons or just here. Sorry. Now this, did you former Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg $1 billion pilot program to eliminate racist roads? As far as I know, whether you're white or black or otherwise, right, for everyone after this discriminate. And joining me now, all right, we have Michelle Tafoya, host of the Michelle Tafoya podcast. We also have Eileen Bennett, CEO Administrative Executive of BP. I'm hoping Michelle, this woke stuff is going to be in our rearview mirror, speaking of driving on non-racist roads. Do you think there's any chance
Wow, I would like to think so, right? We live without, having to identify our pronouns on screen forever. Until this, pronouns I'm particularly prickly about, I just think it's so stupid. You fill out medical forms and think, what are your pronouns? All of that to me, I hope is very passe now. There will be resistance, you know there will, especially to things like Indigenous people say, no way, we can change the name of that. Columbus was an imperialist murderer, all of the rest. I think if these woke people really had their druthers, we would go back and change a lot of history just to satisfy them. The fact is, history is history. We've got to just move forward. We can't erase it. Erasing it is a disservice.
Yeah, erasing history always eerily reminds me of that iconic book, Brave New World, where it's just let's erase the past and just go with what's here and what is now. All right, and I want to get to this idea too. There's a one world flag policy, the first time ever enacted. President Trump did that in his first week. No more pride or BLM flags will be allowed to fly over U.S. embassies or U.S. outposts at home or abroad. Just the American flag. We don't want to clutter up or confuse the meaning of what this great country is all about. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of backlash continuing about this. What do you think? The presidency has authority to decide to export the move about the one flag policy. U.S. embassies, they represent every American, so let's stick to that one unifying national symbol, the American flag. Obviously, what you put in front of your house or what you put up in your place of business, that's your choice, but when it comes to the U.S. embassy, the one flag policy is the way to go. A lot of these policies are a return to common sense, things that we knew as little as, 10 years ago to be true. Yeah, for example, when it comes to health data or government identification form, your biological sex must record reality. You can still, again, choose what to do with your own private life. You dress how you want to dress, present yourself how you want to present yourself. If you're an adult, you can tell people, this is my name and it's not the name on your government ID, but your government ID does have to reflect reality. That's why you have to go to their birthday. You're not supposed to lie about that. Other identifying characteristics, matter of security, matter of getting the health data right. It's not about attacking anyone. Hopefully, Americans of all political stripes and everyone.
Yeah, but I still identify as third.
Whoever stays in the 2000s, yeah. a lifelong injury. It's hard day to day, but he has never given up. How about you, sir? When that national anthem plays, this guy is the first to stand. It might take two of us to help him stand, but he's the one standing. I thank God every day so that I donated and continue to donate to Wounded Warrior Project.
The horrible events of September 11th continue to leave their mark on our nation. Many wounded veterans urgently need your help. Join Wounded Warrior Project with a gift of just $19 a month. You will provide free programs and services that can change a person's life forever.
I left for deployment, I was skateboarding with my kid, and I came back and I couldn't walk across the room without a cane. I was struggling just to do everyday life. Wounded Warrior Project is someone throwing you a life jacket when you're drowning and helping you survive. There are so many veterans out there that need help.
Call or go online with your gift of $19 a month, and we will send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket as a reminder of the difference your gifts are making.
During the national anthem, when you hear the words, the land of the free and the home of the brave, I know one. And that's your baby going to war.
I'd do it all over again. The money you give goes to people like us, and that's all important.
Please remember those whose brave service ensured we would never experience another day like 9/11. Call or go online right now.
Over 70 million Americans are not getting adequate sleep on a nightly basis, and over 300 million Americans do not consume recommended amounts of fruits and vegetables. But Nightly Greens is here to help. A simple nutritional drink Nightly Greens contains more than 40 superfoods, 11 vitamins and minerals, and probiotics that all contribute to a healthier nightly routine. So we invite you to join the wave of people getting a better night's sleep. Because when you sleep, you feel great.
Thinking about retirement? Would you like to have retirement income in your account? That's what I like. How about 33% more? Call this number to get this free book, A New News and Notes for Radio. This book is filled with valuable information uncovering the secrets to help you maximize your income in retirement. And it's free. Retirement income you can count on starts by calling this free book. As a bonus, we'll also license a new radio, also absolutely free. On Odoo National, research numerous products and summarize the rates and benefits and annuities from foremost insurance companies like Nassau Life and Annuity. Call for both these free books. Annuity National, retirement income you can have for the rest of your life. Call now for your free books. Call 800-804-6509. That's 800-804-6509. 800-804-6509.
Welcome back to American Nation. During a briefing earlier today in North Carolina on hurricane recovery efforts, President Trump suggested he would sign an executive order to begin the process of fundamentally reforming the overhaul of FEMA on any even getting rid of it.
Chief White House correspondent Facebook is live in our nation's capital with the very latest case.
Readings from the White House were once again the contrast between last and present incumbent presidents couldn't be starker. President Biden intended to avoid reporters at all costs. President Trump, in his first few days in office, appears to be skipping no opportunities to engage with the press. And that's where we saw this extraordinary statement from the chief executive today. President Trump on classic emergency management 82 or FEMA via executive order. Earlier today, the President and First Lady toured areas of Asheville, North Carolina, stricken by Hurricane Helene back in September. The President told reporters to listen to additional disaster funding to Congress, but he would prefer to distribute the money directly to governors and state agencies.
To me, the disaster. And you can go back a long way. You can go back to Louisiana. You can go back to some of the things that took place in Texas. It turns out to be a statement as if we're
All right, President Trump in Asheville, North
creation of a strategic digital asset reserve.
And joining us to discuss, crypto educator at the podcast host, Brandon Hipper, plus public finance economist at the Heritage Foundation, EJ and Tony. Welcome to both of you. Brandon, I'm going to start with you. Crypto looking up every day. What's your response to this latest executive order?
I think this is extremely bullish. I'm super excited and super stoked about it because it's opening the doors for crypto where the last administration was very against it and wanted to obliterate the industry, and now we're putting the nation first, the people first. In this, we're seeing the ban of central bank digital currencies, which, as Tom Becker likes to say, is a CCP style surveillance tool. We're also allowing people to transact without censorship, the right to self-custody, which other people, certain senators, they like, and be your own bank, which is the biggest part of it. Also mining and validating public networks, which if we're leading that in the United States, then like Donald Trump says at the end of that clip we just showed, save the country a lot of money.
EJ, Utah Senator Mike Lee is a fan of Trump's crypto executive order, posting this on X. Outstanding. EO by President Trump banning the creation of a government-run digital currency, protecting America's privacy and financial freedom. This is exactly what I know central bank digital currency is.
Yeah, absolutely. This is really, I think, a great day in the United States where we can say no to central bank digital currencies. They, much like the government version of anything, CBDC is the government version of a cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, and that means it's much worse than the real thing, because everything the government does is much worse than the private sector. These are tools for surveillance, like we've seen in China. They're also tools for control, because
So in the Bronx, you wrote that up? So that's probably what it was.
Oh, ask your brother. He's over there fucking drooling over it.
And that means that that's
Because I brushed it afterwards after it was hot, so you had like the steel, clean steel with some heat, and then it was all like red, yellow, like rose gold. He's like, so who's a better welder, you or Brian's?
Who's a better garage door installer, you or fucking Dave?
You're Dave.
Yeah.
decline future purchases of gasoline until next week. If you bought too much ammunition or too many firearms this month, you're not allowed to go to the...
I go, why the fuck you always trying to start shit? Because he does that every time.
These are actual policies which politicians around the world have advocated. So again, thank God for Donald Trump and that he has said no to the CBDC here in America.
It's really got to ask you about your opinion on Trump meme coins. We know that President launched their coins the other day. Obviously, marketing master as always at Donald Trump. But a lot of people, especially Democrats, said it's
fastest, number one auto protection company in the country. When you're protecting the plant with car shield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing, covered. You got to plan your car shield. Next, your problem you can get around while your vehicle is being repaired, right? 2. Plan through car shield, have rental car options too. Here comes the best part. 3. When you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. Car shield administrators get your coverage repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now. You get an affordable plan through Car Shield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call Car Shield, when you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. Car Shield is the number one auto protection company in the country.
You know, only in America we're a gangbanging drug dealer, gangbanging drug dealer, fucking police star.
With a V. Car Shield is the choice to get and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As the car truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call Car Shield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call Car Shield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the Car Shield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-836-2126. 800-836-2126.
Deportation flights have begun, and that is according to White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. He shared these photos on X early this morning showing groups of the administration illegal aliens boarding military aircraft off the increases in the cutoffs. American
What happened doesn't no longer allow for the cost head off once this is all set work. And the 25% tariffs threatening West Coast, if you don't shut down that work and bring these numbers down, we're going to start tariffing that locally. Now, with the international policy, kissing parts of the as foreign terrorist organizations. Guys, this is great policy and a game changer for the country right now.
Jason, when you say it's a game changer, and you're down there every single day and you watch everything happen, that's a really big deal. Great report, thank you.
Very cool on that. Let's now go to the next report is one of my Carter. Story I facility in Chicago. Mike, in Chicago, I was there.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Some recent news report just the last few hours that we see Chicago is reported ICE agents did enter a school here in Chicago seeking to find one of those illegal aliens suspected of being involved in violent crime. According to Chicago Public Schools Chief Education Officer, ICE agents were confirmed to have entered Hamline School in Chicago's Rapid PR neighborhood. However, they didn't find the suspect they were looking for, and they did leave the school shortly thereafter. ICE is on the ground here in Chicago. They have made some arrests, including a Mexican illegal alien who was wanted for attempted murder. He was convicted of up to 17 years. However, local authorities, they haven't hung on to this person, and he is still out at wanted. Well, ICE has just arrested him, so no longer wanted, now on his way to being deported. While we have seen deportations or arresting in other cities like New Jersey, Boston, Massachusetts, here in Chicago, the word is that even those who haven't been responsible for violent crimes, they don't want to get swept up in potential ICE raids, and that's causing many of those illegal migrants to leave town.
Where are we at? We're in Chicago Village neighborhood, the second biggest business district in the Chicago area. Primarily a special community, but now it's a ghost town compared to how it usually is.
Less than a week into President Trump's second term, and already word is spread far.
You're not going to stop us. We're going to do this. You gave President Trump a mandate. We want to make sure that mandate's held up.
As of Thursday, ICE has arrested more than 500 undocumented migrants wanted for outstanding crimes in sanctuary cities across the country, including MS-13 gang members and suspects wanted for rape and murder. Meanwhile, in Liberty City,
Where are we now? We're at the Standard Club downtown, one of the strictest clubs in the country. They closed during the 2020 pandemic.
this is a migrant shelter.
Yeah, that's been a migrant shelter for about 2 years now.
I haven't seen any migrants. There's a lot of difficult inside.
I think they're hiding. I absolutely think they're hiding. Word is that in these targeted areas, so everyone's hiding now.
What we've seen play out over the last few weeks is the mayor of the city of Chicago thinking that his political bluster, his theater, is going to somehow scare Donald Trump.
The people of Chicago can rest assured that the full force of government will do everything in its power to protect the residents of the city.
Democratic Alderman Raymond Lopez has been an outspoken proponent of the Trump administration's efforts to remove dangerous illegal migrant criminals from Chicago's streets.
Right now, Brandon Johnson is playing a game of chicken with other people's lives. Donald Trump and Tom Homan have both said that they intend to use the full weight of the federal government to hold individuals accountable if they get in the way of immigration enforcement.
Meanwhile, the lead Justice Department memo this week threatening criminal charges against state and local officials who don't cooperate with ICE. While deportations have yet to begin in mass here in Chicago, a recent Ipsos poll showing a majority of Americans
Contract, so when I did over, I get my identity back.
Are we going to see a clash between Chicago Police, Brandon Johnson's office, and ICE and Tom Homan?
I think so. Right now, Brandon Johnson is going to take those down. He's dumbing it down and he's saying he's going to fight the administration.
I remember when I was in school, the term was one of my and I remember how
policy, which they're calling cartels terrorists. That's interesting. I know reporter, correspondent rather, Jason Jones says it's great news. But I want to share a couple headlines I'm reading. The New York Times, how labeling cartel terrorists could hurt the U.S. economy. There's another report out there in Bloomberg News saying that labeling cartel terrorists won't reduce crime. But in all of this, give us the real story.
So I've been out here my entire life, okay, and first and foremost, I've been on the border, drove on the border, seen the cartels and the damage that they can do to the manifest murder because of that. This is definitely a game changer. It sends the message out that the United States is not messing around, and we're not going to be, allowing criminal organizations to continue to do the things that they've been doing, especially during the last 4 years. So it is a huge deal. We're very grateful that that's coming forward. Obviously, there's a lot of other things that have to be looked at and make sure that people are coming to us now saying, hey, I was under stress from the cartels and their affairs organizations for police and kind of status. I think we're headed in the right direction. There's a lot of things that are moving closer to get done right now. You got to remember, you can't rebuild and make everything better in one day. The last few days have been amazing, but the last administration destroyed everything pretty badly when it came to our nation's border. And we're seeing now, who are these people that are being deported? These individuals that have serious criminal backgrounds in the United States. These are the people that didn't want to be deported. That's what's amazing of the last administration. And I will say, this also helps. If you can't move the U.S. to legitimately status, they have the right to do so. This is going to free up the court system so we can look at the people that have an actual legitimate reason to come into the United States. But we need to start differentiating people to realize there's a big difference between an immigrant, a legal immigrant, an immigrant in this country, and an illegal alien.
That's not what we're doing here, but we're also learning this. I hope the U.S. Border Customs and Border Protection. An American here was shot multiple times by a suspected cartel terrorist near the San Diego-Mexican border on Brazilian roads.
That's a new exclusive coming up. The issue is, I know that there's a lot of violence throughout the United States, especially south of the border. The cartels know they're border agents. They're operating south, they're operating north, with impunity in the cases south of the border, and which absolutely needs to stop. By the declaration of the terrorist organizations that Trump has laid out, that gives the ability to the Department of Defense and all the entire apparatus, U.S. federal apparatus, to be able to go and do something about it, disrupt these particular cells, not only foreign, but domestic. And that's exactly what needs to happen. These cells must be disrupted so these people like hikers don't get shot, but other innocent people don't get shot, or invaded, or otherwise continue many times in television, many times in the reports, and continue to happen. But like Art said, there's people that are in this country that are illegal. There's those illegal aliens, there's ones that come here with different things. When 89% of these people don't show up for immigration court because they came over on asylum, and we trusted them because the bar has been set so low for the Biden administration, they come over and 89% don't show up. What does that mean? That means they can't prove federal fear. That means they came in line to us. We believe them, and then guess what? It's time to pick up and go home.
Art, we have less than 30 seconds left, but just in this first week of the Donald Trump second presidency, are you encouraged by what so far with the vaccine? Very, very different. It doesn't need time. It will be amazing to watch what President Trump does moving forward. Our announcement will be another And coming up next, layoffs and shakeups at CNN as their ratings decline. But first, Israel is set to get back another 4 hostages from Hamas, 4 female hostages, but the ceasefire ceasefire agreement that they have with Gaza may be on shaky ground. We're going to have that next on American Agenda. Stay right there.
Real heroes.
Real conflict, real threats, real heart. Now there's a place America gets its news. No thanks. We're real news for real people. Pilgrims are turning off the old channels. And switching to real facts, the fastest growing cable news channel in America. No agenda, no spin, just the facts. Millions watch us, so can you. Newsmax, we're real news for real people.
Talk to me about the quality of life and just how a stereo can change that.
Things that they enjoy every day, hobbies, things that they share with loved ones. We had a story of a lady, she watched the sunset with her husband. She lost access to that area of the house for several years. Giving her the opportunity to do that was amazing.
When you buy from Acorn Stairlifts, you're not only receiving the gold standard in manufacturing, you're buying from the most trusted name in the industry. Acorn Club monitors your stairlift activity, providing you and your family with peace of mind. A life of the stairlift with our comprehensive service and maintenance support.
For you at home, are you ready for your peace of mind? Liberate yourself. Get yourself an Acorn Stairlift today.
Call Acorn Stairlifts at 800-317-5816.
Seth loved you. He loved flying aerospace. He loved being a Marine. Jim and I met in middle school. We grew up together, we were best friends. So the 8th of June, he was off flying, something went wrong, and plane went down. It took all their lives. My mom was a transition. Tyler is very terrified to go home. He's such an amazing help in the worst time of our life.
Go to T2T.com now.
If you can help reduce the urge to go to the bathroom due to your aging prostate, if you can improve your energy levels because you're living a better night's sleep, would you? Of course you would. And now you can. With the help of Prostate Republic, a premium dietary supplement for men whose lives, sleep, and energy levels are affected due to the concerns of aging prostate. It was specially formulated for men by leading medical doctor Dr. David Brownstein. Prostate dietary Here's how you can try Prostate Revive risk-free.
Simply call or visit our website now and we'll send every new customer a risk-free 30-day trial of Prostate Revive. You discover the low shipping and handling. This is a $39.95 value. So don't delay. Call or go online today.
Welcome back to American Agenda. The fragile ceasefire between Israel and Hamas is holding for the moment. Hamas is released tomorrow, but according to Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, the names listed are not what Israel was expecting. Netanyahu says Hamas violated the deal, claiming tomorrow's release should include 3 soldiers and 1 civilian, but Hamas says it will be free instead 4 female civilians. Senior correspondent Sahari has the very latest on the fragile ceasefire agreement.
Yeah, Jim, I thought it was going to be 4 female soldiers that we released, as we outlined. What was expected as part of this agreement was that 3 soldiers, 1 female civilian would be released. But as we know now, Hamas is releasing 4 female soldiers. But it wasn't a breach of this agreement, it wasn't enough for Israel to stop the ceasefire, to stop the hostage deal altogether. They will receive those 4 soldiers nonetheless. They are as follows, and they real quick. Clearing all up, Karina coming in, then medical going on, all 4 were abducted from the IDS, the Hamas base on October 7th that borders northern Gaza. 7 other soldiers were killed. A 5th soldier whose name is not on the list, is the only one who wasn't included, so her fate remains a concern. Her fate is unknown at this point. As I said, the Israeli official said that by releasing the 4 soldiers, it's a breach in the agreement, which essentially states that female civilians are to be released first, as we saw this past Sunday, when the first group of those 3 female hostages were released. And then, soldiers would follow by nobly, and then those who were deemed extremely ill. But as I said, Israel agreed that the bridge wasn't significant enough to essentially collapse the deal. It will go forth. One female, though civilian, who was expected to be released tomorrow, whose name was not on the list, is 29-year-old Arbel Yahoo. Israel told Hamas so this raises concerns about her fate, which at this point, Katrina Michael remains unknown. Also, we talked a lot about this family. Young Kafir will, along with his 4-year-old brother Ariel and his parents, Shura and Yordan. Hamas says that they're dead, that they were killed in the fighting. However, I can tell you this, there is a collective hope here in Israel that the family remains alive, or at the very least, that those 2 little children are still alive and will be turned over. Nonetheless, Israel is preparing tomorrow for these hostages to be released. IDF officials have told me, Katrina and Michael, as I wrap up here, that they're not sure. They weren't told on Sunday, this past Sunday. They didn't find out just until a couple hours before the hostages were released where they were going to be released, whether it was the Netzadim corridor, which is that important corridor bisecting basically Gaza, separating the north from the south, or the Kerem Shalom crossing in the south in the Rafah area. But nonetheless, they're prepared. Area hospitals are prepared. There is some concern about the release of prisoners in exchange, and some of these prisoners are hardened terrorists who have been serving life sentences, counterfeiters from the small, and also the IDF withdrawing from that very important Netzadim corridor, potentially opening up a resurgence and opening up door for a resurgence of Hamas in the north of Gaza. Back to you.
All right, John Heidi, thank you so much. Joining me now, former NATO ally, Supreme Commander General Wesley Clark. General Clark, thank you so much for joining me. A lot of words being thrown around today that maybe this hostage deal, this ceasefire will not continue. It's in a very fragile state. What is the chatter that you're hearing on the ground?
I'm hearing a lot of concern about Hamas being resurrected. Still there. The problem is that that's not the end of the war. The end is going to be Hamas. If Hamas is still there, if Hamas is going to contest the leadership with the Palestinian Authority, we're going to be back into a war of terrorists against the Palestinian Authority. It's going to spread beyond Gaza. And so what we've got is a temporary situation where get the hostages out and fasten your seatbelt because this is not over.
General Clark, what John Huddy was saying about the hostages coming home, and a lot of questions, of course, swirling about the toddlers and the children, especially the Beavis children, whether or not they are alive, when they will be released. Is there any reason to assume that the longer their release is put off, the less likely it is that they're still alive?
Yes, I mean, that is the assumption because the civilians are supposed to be released before the military. And so, yes, this raises all kinds of questions, but it's also true that some of the hostages, they were dispersed inside Gaza, and perhaps Hamas itself doesn't really have control of everybody. The Islamic Jihad is in there, and so there's still some confusion about maybe there's difficulty for Hamas to actually get these people out of the underground and up and ready for release. At least that would be the hope.
This week, the administration, by executive order, also relisted the Houthis in Yemen as a terrorist organization. Of course, as we're looking at these terrorist bodies in the Middle East, does that change anything? Does that imply any more of a harder stance on these groups?
Well, probably not in itself, but it does give an indicator that I think the U.S. government is going to go out and do this. Under the Biden administration, we were essentially managing the problem. Diplomacy, sanctions. We didn't stop the Iranians from sending more military equipment to the Houthis. We didn't really, the U.S. Navy eliminate the problem. We got rid of the Barbary pirates. And the early 1800s, the U.S. Navy did that. Look, these people are pirates. They're blocking commerce in the Red Sea. This is the mission of the United States Navy and allied navies, and that they should be taken out. It's not a matter of managing it. They're still out there in defiance, and that can't be permitted under international law.
General Clark, it sounds like you believe that there should be much more force used, and I use that word very, very loosely. I'm not talking about specific boots on the ground in the United States, but at this point, based on what you've observed with the past administration, this very first week of the new administration, what do you think should be done and maybe should be done as soon as possible to get the situation under control?
I think with respect to the police, we go back to the simple command and commander and ask them what's it going to take to really deal with this threat effectively. Give us the cost, give us the risk, tell us how you're going to do it, and then let the administration make a judgment on that, as opposed to having the White House assess every single raid and say, well, this one or that one, and how many people are going to be hurt, et cetera, et cetera. And when the United States military has overwhelming power, which we could have, we need to use it. There are many other factors involved here. It's the perception of the United States by other nations. And the thing that the United States can't handle the Houthis in Yemen, I mean, what's the lesson then for Putin or Xi Jinping or Iran? So this is an opportunity for the United States to show its strength, its leadership, and do something that's in the benefit of the entire world. Yeah, I think we need to do more.
General Clark, we have less than 30 seconds left, but what do you think the perception of the United States is now?
Well, I think that countries like Iran are trembling in their boots. I think the regime there doesn't know exactly what Mr. Trump's going to do. I don't know if the president's going to want to use military force to back Israel and go after regime change or not. President Trump's never given any indication that he wants to be in a war, but I think the Iranians need to be on their best behavior, and it's time for Iran to come forward and haul those nuclear assets and try to get right with the world.
All right, General Wesley Clark, thank you as always for your analysis. Appreciate it. And coming up, Kamala Harris reportedly seeking advice from a very unique confidant. Something tells me you won't be surprised. That is coming up. And now that the election is over, establishment media reporters are finally sharing a few campaign secrets. Ooh, do tell. Stay with us on American Agenda.
It's our America. We built it. Courage, freedom. Millions go to Newsmax when they need to know. Start today on the free Newsmax app. Newsmax is real news for real people.
Lumber Liquidators is open and ready to save you big money on a beautiful new floor. See our flooring experts at over 200 locations nationwide. Save at least 50% on a new floor. Go to lumberliquidators.com.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. The government needs more money. Your money. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and limit your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Don't let the IRS party you. Call the professionals at Tax Network USA. Their tax lawyers and enrolled agents are experts in everything you know to eliminate your tax debt.
Call for a free consultation or visit tnusa.com.
Hi, my name is Damian Clark. And if you have both Medicare and Medicaid, I have some really encouraging news that you'll definitely want to hear. Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get $1,200 a year. That's $100 each month to help pay for eligible groceries, utilities, rent, and over-the-counter items like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. You can pay nothing for covered prescriptions all you want, even new residents. All plans have $0 co-pays for covered preventive dental services, which include 2 free cleanings a year, as well as fillings. They may also have vision coverage, including vision exams, and a yearly allowance towards items such as lenses or contacts. Even hearing coverage, which includes routine hearing exams and coverage towards hearing aids.
You'll even have a $0 copay for routine vaccines and telehealth visits. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now to speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. Women love benefits like $1,200 a year to help pay for eligible groceries, utilities, rent, and over-the-counter bills. So if you have Medicare or Medicaid, call the number on your screen now and speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. If you're eligible, they can even help enroll you over the phone in a Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to help you.
Hi, it's Marina Medley, and I'm funny and so I work out, I eat right, but there are just some areas I just need to have tweaked.
And that's why this celebrity housewife went to Soto Bello. One visit, permanent fat removal.
I still feel so great. Like, I just feel so much more confident. My body just feels great.
When it comes to your personal health and happiness, use your absolute best.
I go back to Odoo.
Schedule your free, no obligation consultation. Call now or go to sotobello.com.
Well, now that the election is over and the inauguration is over, a couple of media insiders are exposing how their bosses allegedly suppressed stories that could have been harmful to Democrats.
Former political reporters Tara Palmoni and Mark Rubio making some shocking claims revealing how establishment and social media outlets tailored their coverage, you think, to benefit the Biden campaign. Take a listen.
Another great example when Politico did that terrible ill-fated headline. 51 intelligence agents, former intelligence agents, say that the Hunter Biden laptop was disinformation, or the hallmark of disinformation. Turns out that story was supposed to be disinformation because the Hunter Biden laptop appeared to be true.
But then Facebook also pulled all stories out about the Hunter Biden laptop, and I think Twitter at the same time too. Wow, here with reaction, host of the Jason Rant Show and author of What's Killing America, Jason Rant, along with the host of the Dan O'Donnell Show. That would be Dan O'Donnell. Gentlemen, welcome. Dan, I'm going to start with you here. I think a lot of people, maybe at least conservative media, would not be surprised to hear about the left-wing media steering viewers towards the Biden campaign, towards Democrats, or towards the Harris campaign, rather. Do you think that some of these journalists coming out now, or at least these former network employees coming out now, are doing that simply for a policy, so to speak, as they ask for new jobs in the changing world of media?
I think actually that's precisely it. I mean, what would behoove Caputo and Palmieri for making these admissions if not that? They can just say, look, we were following orders. We were doggedly pursuing this story. And I think there are still a few honest journalists left who did run down this story. And I'll give Caputo credit. He was reporting on Hunter Biden's payments from Burisma in 2019. Later on in that interview, he said, look, that was sort of the kibosh was put on that as well. So I think in some instances, you might see some frustration. One of the most notable ones you might remember, Laura Logan, Cheryl Atkinson, them coming out against CBS News saying, look, we were stifled in our reporting after they left the network. I mean, you might see some of that, but I think the primary reason for this is they want to potentially get a new job with a news outlet that actually cares about reporting the truth and not covering for one particular president or presidential candidate or political party.
Jason, I want to bring you in here. I mean, this is the fall from grace. I mean, at one time, CNN was the only game on the scene. Now you talk about 200 people that have been let go. You talk about more to go. How is this going to change the landscape of what people would consider as the authoritative news delivery system?
Well, obviously, it takes one network away from the choice, right? I think most people don't look at CNN and say, this is the place I want to go for the news, whether it's breaking news or opinion. They tried to do MSNBC Lite. It appears they're still really trying to do that, and you can't really compete with MSNBC when you're trying to go far to the left without, saying you're going far to the left. If someone's looking for that, they'll just go to MSNBC. And ultimately, with CNN is make it pretty clear that they are separate. It's okay okay to have analysis, just don't pretend that the analysis you're providing is somehow objective when it's clearly taking a position. I wish CNN would learn that just merely doing a news segment while claiming that it's in fact a news segment when it's really just an opinion. I wish they would stop. I think all of us are better off in the media when we have honest competition amongst each other. It makes all of us elevate our game. But from a consumer perspective, I think it's bad.
Well, I gotta say, yay for news facts. Jason and Dan, thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
And still ahead, how about long walks in the woods or next to the fire with a good book? That sounds nice. Friday after all. Kamala Harris reportedly seeking advice from none other than Hillary Clinton on how to deal with her stinging 2024 election loss. So what are the next steps for the former vice president? We'll tell you. That's up next on American Agenda.
It's true. I am an America First, liberty-loving Latino. That's why I know this country is worth fighting for. That's why the Chris Salcedo Show will always tell you the truth.
The Chris Salcedo Show, and the news you need to know.
He really needs to keep that kind of in the house.
Only if you want to shorten your cold. When you feel cold coming, shorten it inside out.
I want the whole world to be able to meet Corey because he's never given up. Corey lives in a convoy and got hit by roadside bomb. We will forever be grateful for the Wonder Warrior Project. And even though I wanted doors, being together with other wounded warriors for Corey's sake, just that sense of not being alone. Was probably the hardest thing.
My dad is a superhero.
Wounded Warrior Project was created to serve those veterans injured on or after 9/11. Many returned home with injuries that will last a lifetime. The Wounded Warrior Project will always stand by their side.
There might not be a war on the forefront of the news, but these soldiers are still fighting their own wars back home. And getting older only makes things harder.
With a gift of just $19 a month, you will provide free programs and services to meet the changing needs of the warriors we honor and empower. Join us and donate today.
We could be sitting here all alone.
Thank God for the one
Thank God for the Wonder Warrior Project.
Scan the QR code, call or go online with your gift of $19 a month, and we will send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket.
My dad's a great stepping in that story. Anything right done? I'm your son. He's everything I need to be.
I am so proud of my dad. It's hard for him to talk, it's hard for him to walk, but he wants to be there for us. This is a lifelong journey for Corey. I thank God every day for those that have donated and continue to donate to Wonder Warrior Project.
Please call or go online right now.
According to the CDC, about 1 in 9 adults report experiencing memory loss or confusion. Will you remember these 3 words by the end of this commercial? Conservatory, pineapple, and hedgehog.
Memory Excel is a university research and scientifically formulated brain and memory cycle, which helps preserve the efficiency of current brain cells and their connections.
Boost your cognitive performance by up to 50% after just 4 weeks of daily use.
Great for menopause product.
Great product and it tastes good.
It comes in these little packets, and I just drink it up and I'm good to go.
Get Memory Excel for just $49.95. When you order today, we'll double your first order absolutely free. That's 2 boxes of Memory Excel for the price of 1. Call for a special introductory offer or visit MemoryXL.com today. Did you remember those 3 words? They are conservatory, pineapple, and hedgehog. How'd you do?
Welcome back to American Agenda. Busy day in Washington while thousands participate in the annual March for Life. The confirmation vote is also expected for
senators, including Ted Cruz. I'm hearing that this vote is scheduled sometime around 9 p.m. Eastern time. It comes after the final procedural hurdle for Pete Hegseth, in which he passed with a 51-49 vote yesterday. That was a vote to end the debate on his nomination to be defense secretary. Now, Hegseth is expected to secure enough votes to be confirmed as defense secretary, although Democrats believe that they can flip another 2 Republicans over to their side, which would effectively kill the confirmation process for Hegseth. Again, he's already lost 2 Republicans at this point in time, Alaska's Lisa Murkowski and Maine's Susan Collins. Senator Murkowski took to social media to confirm that she is voting against Hegseth tonight. Murkowski says, quote, "The past behaviors Mr. Hegseth has admitted to, including infidelity on multiple occasions, demonstrate a lack of judgment that is unbecoming of someone who would lead our armed forces," unquote. Now, here's how President Trump responded to this news earlier this morning.
Whatever it is, he's a good man. I don't know what's going to happen. You never know those things, but he's a very, very good man. I hope he makes it. I was very surprised that Collins and Murkowski would do that.
So with Murkowski and Collins joining the 49 Democrats to vote against Hegseth in that last procedural vote, Hegseth can only afford to lose 1 more Republican for this final confirmation vote tonight. And if he does lose a 3rd Republican, Katrina and Michael, then Vice President J.D. Vance would have to head down Pennsylvania Avenue to break the tie. Back to you.
All right. Very interesting indeed. Logan Raddick, thank you so much for the latest. We'll be watching tonight. All right, turning now to this. Since her bruising 2024 election defeat, Kamala Harris has reportedly reached out to Hillary Clinton on multiple occasions over how to cope with losing to now President Donald Trump. Details are scant on the conversations, but we know from Clinton's 2017 book called What Happened that she grieved by taking long walks, reading books, and apparently drinking her fair share of Chardonnay. All right, I'm on her job.
Chardonnay, but regardless of how Harris has decided to handle her lost questions to Lane about the former vice president's future aspirations.
And here with reaction, former Trump campaign aide and the author of Wicked Game, Greg Gates. Greg, always great to see you. All right, what do you think? These two certainly have something in common. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know, maybe consolation as much as sharing war stories sounds more like it.
Yeah, it's good to be with both of you. Look, you know, the presidential losers is a small club, and those that lost to Donald Trump even smaller. So there's a lot to commiserate here. And look, just like Hillary also considered, you know, potential aspirations after she won, and in pursuit of, I think you're going to see Kamala Harris end up doing the same thing. She could certainly run for governor in 2026. She didn't try her hand at president again. But when you step back and look at this, when you're a presidential candidate, you're running a presidential race, it is such a different race than governor, senator, congressperson. At the end of the day, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of resources. And what the American people saw with Kamala Harris in that presidential race, she's just not a good candidate. You can kind of boil down a lot of things, but at the end of the day, why did Donald Trump do so successfully in 2016 and in 2024 and 2020? He was a great candidate, and that is something she doesn't have, and I don't think she's going to acquire it by the time she makes a decision on it.
Robert, to bring you in here, when you look at what Donald Trump has done, this is the second Democratic female candidate that he's defeated. How would you compare the legacy of Clinton compared to the legacy of our dear friend Ms. Harris?
I think that you're doing 2 very different situations. First, Hillary Clinton had a 40-year record. Many people had inbuilt opinions of her going back to Arkansas in the 1980s, and then Hillary here in 1993. She was also running when she was in her late 60s to early 70s, limiting her political future thereafter. Kamala Harris is a very young woman. She got the 3rd most votes in American political history, only after Joe Biden in 2020, and about 2 million less than Donald Trump in 2024. And then we boil it down to the swing states. In 3 key swing states, she essentially lost this election by 60,000 votes. 60,000 votes, and people want her to ride off into the sunset. So no, Kamala Harris is not retiring. She's reloading to reinvigorate herself, and she's building for what the political comeback will be.
I want to switch gears and ask you both about this. We learned today that President Trump has proposed a security detail of former NIAID director, Dr. Anthony Fauci. Now, I understand that there are critics out there who say, well, that's terrible after what President Trump went through with his own security concerns, but the deal is here. And Dr. Fauci no longer works for the U.S. government, Rick, and so he has already hired his own private security firm. That sounds fair to me. What do you think?
Yeah, and Donald Trump did a great job. President Trump this afternoon said that in the press conference. He had two fantastic points. We can't, secure everybody in government, certainly not forever. And now that Fauci's out, he should be responsible for his own security. And frankly, the second point was even better. These guys have made a ton of money off of their roles in government, writing books, speeches, all that type of stuff. They should be treated like any other private citizen of the cities they are, and they should hire private security details.
All right, Robert, we have about 30 seconds left. Your thoughts?
The reason we have these in place to stop political assassinations, we cannot have people or government officials having to determine their future based upon threats from outside forces. I think this is a horrible misstep and it's a terrible precedent for the future.
So I just want to quickly say, so you think that the U.S. government should continue security for anybody who is a former employee of the government, not just former president?
No, for high-risk individuals, we have a audience talking about assassinating bullshit. We have far-right-wing extremists talking about kidnapping Anthony Fauci. Those are like people who should probably be protected.
Okay, all right, we're going to leave it there. Robert Patillo, Rick Gates, great conversation. Thank you. Coming up, another big win for American workers, courtesy of President Trump. We're going to have details on that. That image might give you a hint. Stay with us on American Agenda.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands or your back or your hips. I'm here to tell you that joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. Hi, I'm John Walsh. You know, for 40 years I've been chasing down the culprits. Now I'm ready to throw the book and start muscle head. That's why I wrote Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement. So I tried it, and it changed my life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable.
Last week I won 6 rocks. I was so proud of myself. I ordered Omega XL, and now I have more energy than I ever had. It's been the best thing that I did because it relieves a lot of pain. Everything changed for the best. I can go out, I can hang out with my sisters, I can go anywhere, clean my house, do whatever I can and I want to. Now let's go, baby. This product is the best thing. You will remember what it is you and it was Omega XL.
That's the truth, the facts, and the hope that Omega XL can bring you. Case closed.
Go to OmegaXL.com/JohnWalsh or call the number at the bottom of your screen right now to take advantage of this special offer. Buy 1 bottle of Omega XL, get 1 free. That's 2 bottles for only $39.95. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL D3 absolutely free. And it's backed by a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you're not satisfied, just return the unused portion for a full refund of the purchase price.
If you're living with joint or muscle pain caused by inflammation, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Order now to get this special offer. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL D3 for only $39.95. Act now.
Are you sitting right now? It could be harming your health. Back pain, stress, and serious health risks can build up from sitting too long. But motion changes everything. Introducing Ready Rocker with its patented Rock Perfect design that supports your spine as it helps improve posture, relieve back pain, boost circulation, and release endorphins for your overall well-being. No matter where you are, lightweight, portable, and transform any chair or space into a healthier sitting experience.
Sitting too long isn't just uncomfortable, it's unhealthy. With Ready Rocker, we make sitting a healthier experience for people of all levels.
From sitting babies to helping with posture, back pain, and stress, we discovered that rocking can truly improve lives.
Sitting is the new smoking. A sedentary lifestyle, whether you're sitting at a desk or in a vehicle all day, is not good for the body to just stay in that same position. And that's why the Ready Rocker is so effective.
800-375-9618 or go to getreadyrocker.com. That's 800-375-9618 or go to getreadyrocker.com. Call now.
Welcome back to American Agenda this Friday afternoon. Automaker Stellantis announcing plans to reopen its assembly plant in Belvidere, Illinois, and increase production in Detroit, Michigan, following a meeting between its chairman and President Trump.
You know, the move is seen as a significant win for the Trump administration, which has prioritized bringing manufacturing back to the United States and putting auto workers back to work.
Yeah, that's good news. This decision, along with the administration's elimination of the EV mandate, for renewed growth, and it could also inspire other manufacturers like Toyota and Honda to expand operations right here in the United States as well. Joining us to discuss, the Vice President of Celebrity Motor Car Company, Veronica Maioli. Veronica, thanks so much for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
But this is very, very good news for you and for your industry. Tell us about it. Tell us about how symbolic the Stellantis news is.
Absolutely. You know, we love to have manufacturers on the ground in the United States. I really think that this is an opportunity for them to take advantage of, you know, being homegrown, U.S.-based. We have a Ford dealership. Most of their plants and their manufacturing is in the United States, but they're going to have to move their Mexico and Canadian plants as well back to the United States, or else they're going to have to increase those prices of those vehicles, and no one wants to compete with that.
You know, Veronica, now with the anticipated improvement of the American economy and as well as the Canadian economy, everybody wants to go, well, it's springtime, maybe we got to get a new car. Do you think that the positiveness is going to give a real boost to the automotive industry?
Absolutely. This is prime time for us. This is the perfect time for this to be happening. That, and coupled with, you know, the EV mandates, we're really not being here anymore. We're really going to be hitting the ground running come the spring and summer.
Hopefully with interest rates, maybe if they go down a little bit too, I think people are going to get pretty excited to get a new set of wheels. And I know, Michael, that you are quite a car buff yourself, so you might be included in that list. All right, Veronica, what is the number one thing you want to let Americans know who maybe have been saying, oh my gosh, cars are too expensive, interest rates are too expensive, cars are made who knows where? What's your message to them?
I think that the message is that this is the time because the economy is going to shift drastically. Like you said, interest rates are going to come down. Manufacturers are going to start bringing their manufacturing back to the United States, which will hopefully lower the cost of the vehicles as well, because there's not going to be, you know, if not, they're going to have to pay tariffs, those companies, and they're going to have to raise prices. So they don't have a choice but to bring manufacturing back. And I think with all of that combined, this is the time to start thinking, start shopping around, start seeing what you're interested in, and, you know, make your moves in the spring and in the summer.
Last question, real quick, Regina, about 10 seconds left. With all the EVs left, are they going to get sold at a cut rate price, or what's going to happen?
Oh yeah, where are all those EVs go?
I really hope so. I'm hoping, us as dealers, we're really hoping that manufacturers offer different programs that allow us to get these EVs, because they really push, we invest a lot of time, effort, even money and infrastructure that they mandate.
Right.
So now we have to get rid of this. So manufacturers are going to have to step up to the plate and really help us as dealers get rid of these cars.
It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out, but again, brand new car on the horizon, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. All right, really good. EV on the list. All right, Veronica, thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, you too.
All right, we've got a little bit more American Agenda coming up after this. EVI Hack. Stay right there.
Closed captioning is brought to you by Magnolife Pain Relieving Foot Cream.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about Magnolife Pain Relieving Foot Cream. Relieves the tingling burning sensation. Available at your local retailer.
I think most people think when they eat fruits and vegetables, this is their idea of fruits and vegetables. I had an apple today. I had a pear today. I had a banana. That's their fruits and vegetables. They don't understand that each one of those fruits and vegetables has different nutrients than the others. It's easiest to get those fruits and vegetables in a capsule with balsamic.
This is your last chance to get 35% off your first preferred set, plus a free fiber and spice supplement by using discount code NEWSMAX.
Hi, I'm Damian Clark.
I'm here to help you understand how to get the most from Medicare. If you're eligible for Medicare, it's a good idea to have original Medicare. It gives you coverage for doctor office visits and hospital stays. But if you want even more benefits, you can choose a Medicare Advantage plan, like the ones offered at Humana. Our plans combine original Medicare with extra benefits in a single convenient plan with $0 or low monthly plan payments. These plans can even include prescription drug coverage with $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions. And Medicare Advantage plans ensure that your covered medical costs will never go above the maximum out-of-pocket amount that you know before. Most Humana Medicare Advantage plans include dental coverage with $0 copays for covered medical services. Vision coverage that includes vision exams on school's eye, even hearing benefits, including $0 copays for in-network preventive services like annual wellness visits, family visits, and prostate visits, and $0 copays for routine vaccines and telehealth visits. You get worldwide coverage for emergency and urgent care when you travel, so you can have peace of mind when you're away from home. And of course, you should be able to see the providers. That's why Humana works with multiple large plan networks, doctors, hospitals, and pharmacies. So get the most from Medicare with the Humana Medicare Advantage plan. You can have more coverage than the original Medicare with $0 on low monthly plan premiums and nearly half on your out-of-pocket costs. It's called Medicare Advantage for a reason. So call the licensed Humana sales agent today to learn more and to request a free decision. Be sure to call today to find a plan that's right for you with extra coverage and benefits. Humana, a more inclusive partner.
In honor of Donald Trump's amazing comeback election victory to become our 47th president, our arms is introducing an impressive new name, the living legend BT-47.
We're really gonna line things. Everybody can join us in this Texas.
Find out how you can save $100 on the new BT-47 from Farm Life. Go to getfarmarms.com. This is a limited time offer and supplies are limited. That's getfarmarms.com.
The vision for Republican Red is to connect people, connect Republicans together through why, through conversation, through camaraderie, through celebration. My hope is when people pop up their bottle of Republican Red, place it on the table, it signals to the other people in the room a little bit about who they are, starts important conversations, and brings light to your shade of red.
The Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, has only been around officially for a few days. Again, that's officially heard that before. But already it has an easy target to reduce government waste.
Well, you know, the expenditures in DOGE's crosshairs include the agency mascots, peanuts, spinners, coloring books, comedies, comic books, you know, other items that they're called basically purely propaganda.
Or purely wasteful. All right, well, Senator Tony Ernst revealing the Senate DOGE caucus has identified, well, $1.8 billion in discretionary spending that the government's buying stuff. But really only an 8th grader should want. Certainly not with taxpayer dollars, especially not.
So here's my favorite story here today. Another wasteful expenditure includes the penny. Like that, as well as those making the claim that the penny costs taxpayers basically are paying over $179 million in fiscal year 2023 for the penny.
That's crazy. If the penny pinchers at those get their way, a penny saved could equal several $100 million, and that's not just 90 cents, but it is crazy because if you're doing, actually a business, you're creating a product, the whole idea is producing an item that costs way less than actually selling the item. So that's not math major, so anybody for me, it lines up obvious.
What do you buy with a penny?
You can't even buy penny candy.
No, and all this is make holes in our suits, at least for the first. We can't get suits.
Yeah, well, I don't carry jeans. Whatever. All right, well, I don't know. What do you think about the penny? Think about that. That is all the time we have on American Agenda. Have a fantastic weekend. Christelle, say those. The stars did.
It's 4 o'clock in Washington, D.C. It's 1 p.m. in Los Angeles, California. I mentioned the nation's capital. It was a day the pro-life movement gathered to end the Nazi-esque practice of abortion on demand. Since last night, I've been able to think about only one thing, what the Socialist Democrats just did. The GOP Senate brought up a born alive bill for a vote. And if passed, this bill would require doctors to say if any child was born alive, surviving the abortion tonight. The Democrats blocked the bill, in essence saying that if the baby is born alive and watched abortion, let the baby die. I don't have the answer for this next question. It's just one that keeps on popping up in my head. How do we beat an enemy that has no conscience and no soul without becoming that enemy? I can tell you how we don't beat them by depending on fake Republicans like Lisa Murkowski, Susan Collins, Liz Cheney, the newly elected Democrat Speaker of the Texas House, Dusty Burrows. We can't win with them. Without further ado, Chris Update will start us right now. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to your only conservative alternative at 4 p.m. Eastern, the Chris Salcedo Show on Newsmax. Here are the headlines trending across America. President Trump visiting disaster areas in North Carolina and California, areas that have either been completely forgotten or completely screwed over by Democrats. We'll have the very latest. And the March for Life returns to Washington, D.C. We'll speak live with the president of that movement. And the deportations of illegal aliens are already underway. It turns out the government is actually capable of enforcing the law, so long as you have a pro-American president in charge. We'll get reaction from Georgia Congressman Buddy Carter to that and so much more. But first, the White House announcing that hundreds of illegal alien criminals in the United States were arrested on Thursday, and hundreds of others were flown out of the country on military aircraft. In a post on X, new White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt saying, quote, Trump administration arrested 538 illegal immigrant criminals, including a suspected terrorist, 4 members of the Tren de Aragua gang, and several illegals convicted of sex crimes against minors, end quote. Just a short time ago, the White House releasing this video showing a battalion of Marines arriving at the southern border. The speed at which the deportations are happening, folks, is proof positive that the Democrat-infested federal government has known where these dangerous criminal illegal aliens have been all along, but intentionally left them in our neighborhoods, putting innocent Americans in harm's way. For more, let's bring in Texas State Representative and retired Sheriff A.J. Louderback and Sheriff Brad Poe of Kinney County, Texas. Gentlemen, welcome to you both. Sheriff Louderback, I'll begin with you. Texas has been hit hard by Democrats' open border policies here. Even aided the illegal alien invasion by voting for an omnibus bill that defunded border barriers. But now that the America First Trump administration is in charge, illegal aliens are being shown the door. As a lawman, or former lawman, now turned representative, what's your assessment of week 1 of the Trump presidency related to illegal alien deportations?
Outstanding. Outstanding. We have a leader now. We've had to endure 4 of the most horrific years in our history with open border. And it's about time we got something done on that, start the deportations. Let's get rid of criminal illegal aliens in the state of Texas and in the U.S.
Amen to that. Sheriff Coe, one reporter embedded with ICE revealed that the Biden regime has known all along where these dangerous illegal aliens resided, and they chose to do nothing about it. Mr. Coe, what does that say about the current state of the Democrat Party in this country?
Well, to me, it just shows that they're corrupt traitors. They do not care about what happens in this country.
Mr. Louderback, as you know, our home state of Texas has been hit hardest by the Democrats' illegal immigration campaign, which is why outrage is building in the state of Texas as the newly elected Democrat-elected Speaker of the Texas House, Dustin Burrows, just passed a sweeping rules package that gave Democrats even more power in that GOP majority House. After Democrats opened up the borders to criminal gangs, opened up the borders to deadly fentanyl, and opened the borders to violent criminal illegal aliens, why would Dustin Burrows give these anti-American leftists in the Democrat Party more power to harm Texas? Why would he do that?
going on?
It's a surprising one to us. And just hearing how his administration.
You're not here right now, but what's up?
Even more importantly than the White House
For who?
presence is just the cultural implications of the March
Where you,
of July.
where at? Who's that at?
Like, really,
Oh,
we
okay.
are a cultural movement, and some
Name's
of the
Scott, but
speakers
everybody calls
today
him
were
Jared.
witnesses were just
Supposed to drop
phenomenal.
this
We had an
off,
abortion
get it
survivor,
welded over.
Josiah Presley speak. We had a woman who survived a shark attack, Bethany Hamilton, and lots of other beautiful testimonies today. And I'm happy that the crowd was invigorated from White House to testimonies to what happened.
Well, on the eve of the march, Senate Democrats blocked a bill that would have saved infants born alive during botched abortions. 47 of these leftists voted against bringing this bill up for a vote. In essence, saying, let the baby die. Maybe you can answer the question I posited at the top of the show. How do we beat such a soulless movement without becoming better? How do you think?
Well, for starters, I think it's so important to persevere. We know that human rights issues take a really long time. Like if we're going to look at other Supreme Court issues, for example, just on prejudice and discrimination, it was 58 years from the time that Plessy v. Ferguson was handed down by the Supreme Court, making constitutional discrimination, to the time that that was overturned with Brown v. Board of Education in the 1950s, and it was actually only in 1967 that Loving v. Virginia, of course, making interracial marriage constitutional, was handed down by the Supreme Court, and a whopping 4% of Americans were favorable towards that decision when it was handed down. I say this because we're in this for the long game. This is a human rights issue, and we will march until abortion is unthinkable. But you know, when you're in the business of changing hearts and minds, you need to persevere, and that's not easy work.
Yes, people of conscience all over the world fighting for human rights against totalitarian leftists everywhere. I guess you're right, it is a lifelong commitment. So now that Roe v. Wade has met its fitting end, what's next for the pro-life movement, in your view?
Well, you know, of course, where Roe made abortion legal in all 50 states, the overturned Roe didn't make abortion illegal, or even more importantly, unthinkable, right? Like changing hearts and minds. What it did allow is states to enact laws prior to the time of viability. So this idea that the overturned Roe means that our work is done is like mindless. I mean, it's absolutely not done. What we have done is moved into the next season of building a culture of life, and I would say that particularly supporting women, you know, we recently saw this data point, the statistic that 60% of post-abortive women say that they would have chosen life, they would prefer to choose life if they had the requisite financial and emotional support. So I think in this next phase, we really need to work hard towards those 50%. Part of it is an information gap. I mean, there are so many different organizations out there that are serving women facing unexpected pregnancies, and we're just not getting the message out. But the other part of it is that we all need to step up more and serve more. I mean, we need to collectively, together, each of us build a culture of life in the United States, and I really do think then we will make abortion unthinkable.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. You know, so long as there are Democrats that look down at the baby and say, let it die, I guess our work is done, right? Gene Mancini, thank you very much. Appreciate the time, as always, and good work as always. Straight ahead of the Personnel State Show, we'll speak with Congressman Buddy Carter about his plan to replace the income tax with something called the fair tax. Plus, one small step for justice, President Trump revoking Dr. Fauci's security detail. We'll tell you what Trump had to say about that. And later, the world awaiting the release of the JFK files. But when can we expect to get them in our hands? And can we trust that those in the deep state won't try any funny business here? We've got all the details coming up on Newsmax.
You serve your country with honor. Now get the benefits you've rightfully earned. Paul R. Morris has written the book every veteran should own. Veterans Benefits for You. This step-by-step guide breaks down what you need to know, from financial compensation and disabilities to information for dependents and parents. This book is a must-read for all servicemen and women. Get your free copy today with our special offer. Call the number on the screen or go online to order.
And here we go. Your consumer cellular tower.
Why do they build towers?
They don't. Consumer cellular uses the same towers as big wireless, but then passes the savings on to you.
So I don't see fast nationwide coverage if I switch?
Yep, save money for something else. Speaking of, I ordered us some comic food. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I'll look at it. high up here, isn't it?
For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage and your second month free, call Consumer Cellular.
Muscle cramps were keeping me up at night, so then I tried Slomag, the magnesium plus calcium supplement that helps relax tense muscles, so I can rest comfortably. And Slomag tablets have a slow-release formula that's gentle on my stomach. That's why I use Slomag.
Today, we're here at the Let Us Do Good Village with homes that have been given to catastrophically injured veterans, first responders, Gold Star families for a groundbreaking of their amenity center.
Every aspect of this building has been designed with accessibility in mind.
We've got indoor gymnasium, we've got pools that have ramp access for all of our residents to be able to use. So if you name it, we've built it here.
To help people like me in your community, go to t2t.org and give $11 a month.
Look at it, streaming direct TV without a satellite. Did you see how fast that guy found the game? People are strolling every day to struggle for his business, and he's flipping the channels faster than a falcon.
You know, I really have found the ones.
According to the CDC, about 1 in 9 adults report experiencing memory loss or confusion. Will you remember these 3 words by the end of this commercial? Conservatory, pineapple, and hedgehog.
Memory Excel is a university research and scientifically formulated brain and memory supplement, which helps preserve the efficiency of current brain cells and their connections.
Boost your cognitive performance by up to 50% after just 4 weeks of daily use.
And it tastes good. It comes in these little packets, and I just drink it up, and I'm good to go.
Get Memory XL for just $49.95. When you order today, we'll double your first order absolutely free. That's 2 boxes of Memory XL for the price of 1. Call for a special introductory offer or visit MemoryXL.com today. Did you remember those 3 words? They are conservatory, pineapple, and hedgehog. How'd you do?
Everybody, Governor of Georgia introduced a new bill to replace the income tax with a national consumption tax known as the fair tax. The bill will repeal the current tax code and replace it with a single national consumption tax, in addition to eliminating all personal and corporate income taxes, the death tax, gift taxes, and the payroll tax. The fair tax would also eliminate the need for the Internal Revenue Service. That's worth the price of admission right there. Here now is Congressman Buddy Carter of Georgia. It's good to see you, sir. Congressman, as you know, President Trump is pushing an emphasis on the External Revenue Service, funding our nation through tariffs, fees, and taxes on foreign countries for access to America's big market. We did a segment on tax proposals earlier this week, and I need to point out something that I didn't make clear on the fair tax or the consumption tax. In most plans, it doesn't apply to used items, as the taxes had already been paid on that item when it was new. Now, why is the fair tax the way to go?
Look, nobody likes taxes. But given the choice of a consumption tax and a property tax or an income tax, people prefer a consumption tax because they're in charge. Instead of some armed, unelected bureaucrat, the IRS being in charge of your paycheck, you're in charge. If you make $40,000 a year, you're going to get $40,000 a year. And you're going to decide how that's taxed. You're going to decide because if you buy something, you're going to pay the tax on it. If you don't want to pay the tax on it, you're not going to buy it. It's up to you. It's your control. And that's what people want. And that's what the IRS they know. They want to be in control.
Earlier today, the White House released video of Marines arriving at the southern border. They're already getting to work stopping the illegal entry, and the deportations are underway using aircraft. President Trump has done this in 4 days. In my mind, this proves that Democrats, they could have protected the United States if they wished, but they chose not to. What does it tell you, Congressman?
It tells me that Donald Trump is a man of his word. Look, I don't know why everybody's surprised about this. The media is saying, oh my God, can you believe he did this? He told you he was doing it. You don't know anything about Donald Trump at all. It is that if he tells you he's going to do something, he'll do it. And he's doing it. He said, I'm going to secure that border. And he has secured it. The number of people coming across that border now is down drastically. He said, I'm going to repatriate those people who are here illegal. I'm going to send them back. He's doing it, except for those who just decide, hey, I'm going to go ahead and get back because he's going to get me rewarded. It's all over with anyway. Yeah, those people that are going back. But Donald Trump is a man of his word. He said he's going to do this, and he's doing it.
Well, let's talk about some in your political party that aided the Democrats in this illegal invasion. Cornyn, he posted on X that Texas, more than any other state, has had to bear the brunt of the Biden-Harris border crisis. What he didn't tell Texas voters and the public is that he voted to fund Joe Biden's illegal immigration campaign, even voting to defund border barriers. Congressman, what is your message as a conservative? What is your message for people like Mr. Cornyn and other so-called Republicans who knowingly voted to aid the Biden regime in their massive illegal immigration campaign?
A price to pay, and there's going to be a price to pay, and he's going to pay it. There's no question about that. And they have sent a mandate. 77 million people voted for Donald Trump. And they said, we want that border secured. We want the cost of living decreased. We want America to be respected on the world stage again. We want energy dominance, all of that. And Donald Trump's going to deliver on all of that. The golden age is here. This week was a historic week. Thank God we got this president back in office.
Amen to that. Well, finally, during a visit to hard-hit areas like North Carolina, and today the president's heading up to California too, President Trump announced a plan to eliminate FEMA altogether. Listen.
I think when you have a problem like this, I think you want to go and, whether it's a Democrat or Republican governor, you want to use your state to fix it and not waste time.
Congressman, after FEMA admitted they withheld aid to Trump supporters, why should we keep a politically compromised government agency around unjustly, I would say, unjustly taking our taxpayer dollars? Why should we?
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with the president more. Look, I was a former mayor, and I understand exactly what he said there. The government closest to the people is the best. And that's why there's too much bureaucracy in the federal government. And then you have this instance, as you noted, where you've got FEMA intentionally leaving out Republicans and skipping over them. That is inexcusable. Those people ought to go to jail for that.
Indeed, they should, sir. Thank you very much for the time, as always. Congressman Buddy Carter, let me know how that tax proposal is going over there. I really want to know if that's a possibility. Coming up, we're going to show what President Trump had to say when revoking the security detail from his enemies, Dr. Fauci. And later, President Trump's order to declassify the identity files of JFK, RFK, and MLK. Well, when are we going to get some answers on all this? When we can actually see something in print, we'll discuss it.
Most nutritional supplements contain no more than 12 minerals. Your body needs 60. Amino 150 provides 70 minerals and 80 additional nutrients. Order online or call 888-316-2224.
You deserve more from your steak. You deserve the only steak that's guaranteed to be perfect every single time. At Omaha Steaks, we're delivering old school quality with a now school mentality. That means aging every steak for tenderness, carefully hand carving, and obsessing over every last detail. So you never second guess a single bite. For a limited time, get 4 free chicken breasts and 4 free pork chops with your order. Go to omahasteaks.com/TV today. You deserve the best.
At Pure Talk, free means exactly what this country is meant to be. Free. So when you join us, you'll get a free Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, and it's waterproof up to 5 feet. So when you drop it off the dock, it's safe, if you can find it. Plus unlimited talk, text, and data on the most dependable 5G network for a fraction of the cost of the big three. So join your fellow Americans and call us right now to get your free phone. This is your calling. It's time to answer.
Looking for a way to stretch the dollar? With Insurify, you can cut your car insurance bill in half. Scroll through dozens of prices and tap to switch online. That's it. No phone calls and no wasted time. Go to Insurify and save today.
As 2025 is beginning, it's important to remain thankful for God's faithfulness. By sparing President Trump from an assassination attempt, God also delivered America from the jaws of liberalism. Sculpture available only on God-bless-the-USA.com. This iconic piece of art is a testament to the unwavering patriotism of President Donald
Donald J. Trump. Don't miss the opportunity to get this patriotic sculpture for you or a loved one today. Available only at GodBlessTheUSA.com.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. The government needs more money. Your money. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and limit your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Don't let the IRS target you. Call the professionals at Tax Network USA. Their tax lawyers and enrolled agents are experts in powerful programs that may even help you eliminate your tax debt.
Call for a free consultation or visit tnusa.com.
The average person would rather suffer through team building exercises than look for insurance. The Zebra searches over 100 insurance companies for you to find savings no one else can. Room for one more? The Zebra. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Did you know you could remodel your kitchen faster and for a lot less than in the big box stores?
The cabinets to go. Customize your dream kitchen with custom quality cabinets, countertops, and more. Enjoy a high quality, affordable kitchen makeover that is sure to wow. Visit one of our showrooms nationwide and get your dream kitchen today for as low as $149 a month. The cabinetstogo.com.
Welcome back to your Salcedo Show here on Newsmax. Here's what's trending at the bottom of the hour. President Trump called out the CEOs of Bank of America and JP Morgan Chase during his remarks at the World Economic Forum for their alleged discrimination against conservatives, as we said.
I hope you start opening your bank to conservatives because many conservatives complain that the banks are not allowing them to do business within the bank and that it is a bank called Bank of America, which they don't take conservative business. And I don't know if the regulators mandated that because of Biden or what, but you and Jimmy and everybody, I hope you're going to open your banks to conservatives because what you're doing is wrong.
Bank of America coming out with the following statement. Quote, we serve more than 70 million clients and we welcome conservatives. We would never close accounts for political reasons and don't have a political litmus test, end quote. Several woke businesses canceled conservative clients and customers during the Joe Biden years. Colorado Congressman Lauren His evidence, Dr. Fauci received a preemptive pardon from Joe Biden for unspecified crimes, because he did nothing wrong. Coming up, President Trump orders to declassify any remaining files from the investigation into the JFK assassination. We'll finally get some answers on this. All this coming up next on Newsmax. But first, your Wall Street Guide.
Well, this week's rally for office. joked and suggested Alderman Kraft can, quote, come up with their $500 billion number, end quote. Musk, who co-founded OpenAI, has long been critical of Altman. Trump dismissed the spat, saying, quote, I have certain haters of people too. And that's your Wall Street wrap on my side.
For what's right. He hates the bad guys. He's a freedom warrior.
emergency care, and more. You can keep the doctors you have now. Once you have trust, with no referrals needed. Plus, you can get medical care anywhere in the country, even when you're traveling. With Humana, you get a competitive monthly premium and personalized service from a healthcare partner working to make healthcare simpler and easier for you. You can choose from a wide range of standardized plans. Each one is designed to work seamlessly with Medicare and help save you money. So how do you find the plan that's right for you? One that fits your needs and your budget. Call Humana now at the number on your screen for this free guide. It's just one of the ways that Humana is making healthcare simpler. A knowledgeable licensed medical professional can answer any questions you have and help you choose the plan that's right for you.
I was politically persecuted to the nth degree. It was the most horrible experience that I've had.
Well, when you saw how left-wingers were treated, whether they were Black Lives Matter, Antifa, or just, left-wing protesters, and then you saw how you were treated, other organizations were treated, did that convince you that you were being treated this way because you were a supporter of President Trump?
Absolutely, and I have proof. You can look it up right now. Everyone after the riot, they were called insurrectionists immediately. If you look up my name, Jenna Ryan, on Google, you will see some of the most atrocious comments and objectification of me. Insurrectionists, racist, just horrible comments. Whereas after the George Floyd riot, if you look it up, it says protester. And everything's like protester. It's totally different girl, and it's totally too cute, and it's not fair, and it does involve race and the media. Because the media narrative also spilled into reports these people.
Shame on the Department of Justice, shame on you folks in the FBI who perpetrated this double standard.
AI company Palantir makes critical decisions for governments around the world. In 2019, Palantir bought $50 million in gold in case of black swan events. Not surprisingly, what followed? In 2020, a pandemic shut down the global economy. And in 2022, Russia invaded Ukraine. In 2023, we had a regional banking collapse. And in 2025, could a 1929 market crash be the final straw? Give Patriot Gold Group a call at 888-528-4290 before it's too late. Patriot Gold Group is Consumer Affairs top-rated gold and silver dealer 8 years in a row. Home of the no fee for life IRA. Patriot Gold Group is Patriots protecting Patriots. Call now, 888-528-4290.
Mike P.S.
Good to see you.
We're bringing back to 9/11. 10 days afterwards, you're playing Atlanta. New York was down, and you hit that miraculous home run.
I was very blessed to be in the right place at the right time and have a lot of people pulling for me.
And it made a difference.
Just $11 a month will go a long way to support our first responders, soldiers, and veterans. Go to T2T.org for more information on how you can help.
According to the CDC, about 1 in 9 adults report experiencing memory loss or confusion. Will you remember these 3 words by the end of this commercial? Consider
Memory Excel is a university-researched, scientifically formulated brain and memory supplement, which helps preserve the efficiency of current brain cells and their connections.
Boost your cognitive performance by up to 50% after just 4 weeks of daily use.
Great for menopause bottle.
Great product, and it tastes good.
It comes in these little packets, and I just drink it up, and I'm good to go.
Get Memory XL for just $49.95. When you order today, we'll double your first order absolutely free. That's 2 boxes of Memory XL for the price of 1. Call for a special introductory offer or visit MemoryXL.com today. If you remember those 3 words, they are conservatory, pineapple, and hedgehog. How'd you do?
Folks, on Tuesday, the Republican leadership agreed to move President Trump's legislative agenda in a sweeping bill, or as Trump refers to it, one big, beautiful bill, paves a path to approve budget-related legislation with a simple majority in the United States Senate. They call it reconciliation. Turning now to Indiana Congressman Councilman, it's good to see you, Congressman. You're a returning member of Congress. Little fun fact here. You were out of office with President Trump back in 2016. You left office with President Trump. Now you're both back in Washington at the same time. On this reconciliation thing, most conservatives are opposed to big bills like this. But doesn't the GOP need to show real and structural reductions in overspending to tackle this nation's massive and harmful debt?
Yes, absolutely. And Trump's win was a mandate, and we needed to be responsive to the electorate and to what people are expecting, not only from what the President Trump told them that he would do, but also what House Republicans and House Senators told the electorate as well before the election, that we're going to start curbing the cost of inflation, that we're going to fix our border, and that we're going to make sure that our economy is growing again, and deal with our defense issues that we've seen wars pop up around the world ever since Trump left office in 2020. And so that's why, in this case, we've got to choose up all at once and put these important issues in one big beautiful bill, as Trump likes to call it, and make sure that we address these issues to move
pretty much exactly like this one. I got 2, or even a little smaller is fine. Yeah, a little smaller, but yeah, just pretty much the same. These are smaller.
Well, after the big beautiful bill is done, let's just say
Billy?
it's done.
Yeah.
Look,
We're trying to let him know or
we're going to
whatever.
get a little bit of the weeds here, but
There's another one up here.
there's something called the regular order, and this is where total appropriation bills are debated.
Yep, that's the story of it.
Does this work? They get reconciled.
Yep.
They get sent to the president.
Yeah, we'll let him know.
That
Yep,
hasn't-
thanks.
The Congress hasn't been doing a real budget, as you know, Congressman, for 27 years. They've done fake budgets. It's why we're $37 trillion in debt right now, is because we've had foolish and irresponsible, quote, leadership in charge of both political parties. Let's be fair. Let me put it this way. Don't you think it is incumbent on Republican members to to insist to the Speaker, we don't care what the Senate's going to do, we're going to do our work and get back to regular order. 12 appropriation bills by the end of June, done.
Yes, Chris, thank you for bringing up that particular issue because, you know, a lot of House members have not served in the state legislature. I served in the state legislature after Mitch Daniels was governor, and we had a very aggressive agenda when Mitch was elected, and we had a small majority. We had a 2-seat majority, and we worked through with regular order. And you know, we worked on a 2-year budget, and we gave Governor Daniels 2 years to balance the budget, and he did it in one. So working together and going and following regular order actually makes the process a much better process. Unfortunately, because of the problems that we have in the CR activity and continuing resolutions, like you said, it's been years since we've actually followed regular order. I didn't even see it when I was here after I was elected in 2010.